let's say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Time to go do our last lab and then Katava. And then see if we can figure out res cap and everything else. Ooh. The 200 flat regen thing is real nice. I actually love that. $1,200 energy shield, 60% chance to poison for minions, and 200 regen is fucking great. I mean, then the text is in the way over here. I mean, it's okay. I just read it all out. Yoink. Yo, I should deal with flasks. I should definitely do something with some flasks. Let's have a quick look. Once I was streaming with a funny PoE animation, it is 2 minutes long. I mean, sure, why not?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yoink. That's CJ guy with a 31-month resub. Let's give me a +2 max all res to have 3 slumlords. That's sort of an up to you question, isn't it? Do you find yourself so incredibly tanky you don't care about losing 2 max res? Like isn't that an up to you question? Oh, and these are Diggs's leveling flasks, which I fucking love. Let's throw them back in there. Maps, hey, getting into maps without tolerating convictions is pretty solid. It is. You only start this today? I mean, technically I started it yesterday and leveled to maps. I'm just about to go do Uberlab and Katava so I can start mapping. And I have not sorted out my resistances for maps yet, although I have way over res on fire, so it shouldn't be a huge issue. I just haven't looked yet. But let's quickly do that login bonus. All fucking 15 seconds that it takes. Oh, you get 3 from that last one. Nice. Exit. Done. Farting around on a bad build and now he's doing his real league start. Right. Let's see what we got here. There's 300 chaos. What do you got over here? There's another 200 chaos. Cool. So let's see. That one, and then a quartz, and then a thing, and then a gold. Okay. What do you mean 0? Why would there be none? Because nobody fucking runs this flask, man. Like, no one runs this flask. Ah, auto reply. This player's on her 67% belt. Shame. Ah, look, there was just my leveling belt. I haven't actually bought a belt yet. I will have to buy a better belt than that. Though probably not a 100%er. I imagine that those are expensive still. Yo, they're insane. Yeah, 92 is fine. 94 is reasonable. I'll have a look at my own chart in a moment and we'll pick from there, I guess. I think I'm about to pay a div each for flasks, but they're like forever flasks. So like that feels fine. Come on. Have an affordable flask in this list. Scrolly, 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 scroll.
Get your magic find characters ready.
6.5.
A work with a 78-month resub. Okay, the website is like super out of whack. Does not understand the price of chaos versus divines. It thinks it thinks 3 divine flasks are cheaper than 180 chaos flasks. So gotta do a little bit of looking when you When Falbion united in dreams, he gets fine for Holy Relic, or it costs nothing. It's certainly absolutely fine to start with. I would not have it as part of my forever endgame build or anything, but it's certainly fine to start with. Give me at least 28. There you go. Oops. God damn it. Yeah, hi buddy. There they are. Ta-da. With the 10% minion damage jewel that is in. No? Do you mean clusters? You mean like these ones? Right, I'll show you the real easy way to find any cluster you're ever looking for ever. Right? Yeah, don't use the in-game one because the in-game one is terrible. Right? Come to the website, just type cluster jewel in item category. That's it. Hit enter. Whatever the first one is, just press this little button here that says filter by stats. If it has extra stats below this line, you just turn them off. And then you have the outline already. So you go, oh, I wanted a minion one. And I wanted, let's just say, I wanted a 12 pointer. Ta-da. Let's say, oh, I actually want the correct item level, 84. There's an expensive one. Maybe I want only 8 passives. Ta-da. It's way better than like trying to figure out all of the things that you're trying to hit, right? Like it's trying to work it out, remember all the things that you're supposed to take. It's way better than that. You can do this in game and it works the same. You can't even look up. You can't even look up cluster jewels on the in-game one. It literally doesn't work. As I just did, you have not been able to the entire league. How do you look up a cluster jewel? Item category, cluster jewel, search, filter by stats, filter by stats. Where do the stats show up? Oh, down here. No, not that. Where's the one that says I want added small grant?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yeah.
There's a small cluster at the start. Okay, so what you're saying is it doesn't work. It's far more complicated. Where does it say small cluster? I want to change it to medium cluster. Where even is that? I don't even see the option. Change it to large cluster. Where? Right at the top. Cluster jewel. Any rarity. Any cluster jewel. I can't type in here. Bug for him. So, alternatively, you can just go to the website, type cluster, hit enter, press the button, and have everything just show up immediately. And have it just be super fucking easy. Like I said. How about we just do it the fucking easiest piss way? Instead of whatever the fuck you guys are trying to make me do. It couldn't be done in game. Everybody was saying it couldn't be done in game. You needed to know like IDs or some shit. It wasn't working for days. And I don't know, when I tried it, I had the same issue, and then just fucking getting rid of that made it much better. Just doing it on the website. Okay, so there's that done. There's that done. I don't need that. I don't know, I can't help myself, and it stays in my inventory forever too. I can't fucking help myself. I don't know. It just stays there. Ultraviolet voodoo over the raid. How you doing? What are we up to? Am I gonna spend 2? Yeah, it's 1 permanent jewel. Physical leech and 15%. That's a belt jewel. That's a belt jewel. I never replace. That's fine. Now let's see if we can buy a second really good belt jewel. It's a really good shortcut if I can buy a good belt jewel. Yeah, found a build some days ago. It's very cool. I think it'll work well in solo self-found. Not as a first character, because as a first character, you need you basically want to have a Dialas already. If you're in solo self-found and you get a Dialas, everything else is doable in solo self-found. Not just doable, but like good. Digital Westell deals is a big difference in damage. It's essentially roughly 25% more damage. In you go. Take that. In you go there. Could Dialas be found from Research Safe House? I have no idea. What are the ways to reach it except you just listed all of them? But it's also super easy now because you only need to reach 108 on the thing, on the gem, because 20% comes from here. So like, it's not a big deal. In fact, I think I was in Act 7 when I hit 128. No, it would have been when I put the ashes on. So level 60. And my ashes is only a 27% quality. So it's pretty good. Okay, fine. Be like that. Now, I could buy them, but most of them are overpriced as fuck. You have a regex for tier 60, tier 17 maps? No. No, I do not. Hmm. Which stream are you already on? Right? Oh, 90% damage. What should be obtained first? That's a path of building issue question. That is a path of building question. 100%. To-do. And we got some flat to go with it. Eh. Eh. Hello. Hello, I found my other belt jewel. That'll do it. That'll do the trick. And that one can go there. That one can go there. And one of them streamer client. I mean, it's almost like I told people, just reforge chaos in the bench and you'll hit a thing. And then because the 23% gem plus the others plus ashes plus cooldown mastery is only 108, where do we get the others? Enhance? Level 3 enhance in a red socket is 32%. I mean, except CDR breakpoint and poison chance. CDR breakpoint, poison chance, flat damage on jewels, levels of gem, effect of wither, aspect of spider, etc. Oh, for you. Yeah, for you. Well, if you need to, that's up to, if you need more poison chance out of that jewel, then you have to divine it. If you're poison capped, nope. Keep it, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the flat range there is small enough that it doesn't matter. An extra 3 flat? No. That's not worth the divine. And then why not use a wand with Green or Kinetic Blast to get some extra minion damage and attack speed in this build? because Lancing Steel of Spraying is significantly better. Like what wand lets you do that? What wand skill lets you do that? None of them. Tiger is 11 div. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip that one for now. Browsing YouTube while I'm eating your 53 watching on YouTube. Really? That's crazy high for YouTube. Hi YouTube. Oh, I thought for this, I've never seen it used. It is ward. Although it's not a lot of ward. It's not a particularly useful stat right now. But neither is armor or evasion, so... How's Relic doing? Fantastic. Inquisitor, this energy blade Inquisitor is quite good.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
You're waiting until you can afford all the specters? I mean, I'm waiting until I get to maps and finish my re-gear
characters ready
before I bother. Deadly Pause. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. The point that hit base becomes better. No, not anymore. I mean, technically, yes. But it's like a decent amount after you get poison capped. Because poison has this... So because of the poison cap, there's basically just a point at which poison can't scale any further. And if you can somewhat easily hit that, then that's when you need to be like, maybe we need to change over to hit-based. Last league was the first league that could be done very easily. In a really min-max setup, we can still hit dot cap, but not easily. Not so easy that we change from poison to hit. right? It was all mercs carrying that. But since mercs don't exist anymore, Digital Darkness, trash. It is the old one that I had for leveling alts. I have not bought a new belt for this character yet. It's actually only 76%. I'll deal with it in a minute. And how goes the moving? Shit's heavy, man. Either stuff's getting heavier as I get older, or I'm getting weaker. I don't know what to tell you. I think stuff's getting heavier. I'm going with that. I've decided to go with stuff's getting heavier, and I will be taking no criticism on that. Do we all understand? Stuff's getting heavier, all right? Stuff's getting heavier in my house too, right? It's crazy how that happens. It's crazy how that happens. What 3 specters would you use? I already forgotten all their names. I will open my own guide when it comes time for me to put specters on and look for the specters that I suggested and throw them in. I've already forgotten. So you've been phased for a while now. Guardian Turtle and Forest Tiger, nice. If the tiger's too expensive, maybe get a paint artist for now. I never know how expensive the corpses are going to be. Is the sub portal thing still active? Oh, that's a good question. We entered the second week of like watch rewards. I don't know if that ended the sub portal thing. Using Hulking Miscreant. The uptime on Hulking Miscreant isn't good enough. Try a paint artist instead. Until cool. So it does keep going.
Get your Magic Find characters ready. Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Maybe the 2 gifted subs. And also Whimsical Fart Fairy. Also, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What a fucking fantastic name. Did you do the torchlight thing? I did. It was 3 today. I got 3 pulls today. Ta-da. 20% quality to a gem, but I didn't bring any gems with me. Oh, yes I fucking did. Hi buddy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I think Lansing already has quality. Yeah, cool. More attack speed on whirling blades. And you might as well just take XP on my main gem. TFC also. It was you 2 gifted subs. No really best neck appointment. I mean, it's the best one for defense. Then you've got this one, Decay Ward, which is the best one for defense for your minions if your Spectres and Animate Guardian are dying too much. And then you've got this one, which enables you to have another Spectre. So it depends on which way you want to go. But the only thing of even the most remote amount of danger to us is pure fizz hits. So endurance charges are pretty big for that. No, you're not in drink for 6% poison. I mean, no. You're going with 128 this time. You're sticking to 82. I've gone for 128 just because it's fancy looking, and I like it. I like it fancy. Exact number commissioned. Oh, those are like a whole thing. In fact, if you try and get whatever one is perfect from the guide or what I'm wearing, it'll be super inflated. The name controls this. That's the only bit that matters. The extra stats are based on the number, and good luck. Good luck. Now, what I really don't want to have is that. What does that leave me with? 61 chaos is not bad. Oh, and I can bless that for another 6. Nice. After explaining the note, which one will you go for? I have no idea yet. I can't really afford the 11 div Spectre, so for now I don't need this one until I can afford that Spectre that's worth 11 div. So I'll probably play without one for a little bit, and we'll see if I decide on whether I need my defense or minions defense. Already, yeah, I am not, because this is a new character. I'm level 72. It's fucking great. And we're off. Incredibly rare, are people just stupid? I think it's rare and it's also really good. But it's also like fluff. You don't need it. It doesn't, it just gives a haste aura. It's cool. Will be good. Yes, there are a billion good options. There are a billion good options. Personally, are you going to use the new gloves? No idea. I couldn't afford a cultist to begin with, so we're starting as a necro. I mean, I could have afforded a cultist. I prioritized other things. How do you use the fisher in settlers? So, for fishing with the settlers, when you've got one, has more range, better putting temp chains and everything. Yes, he's got way more range, but he is squishier. So again, that's up to you. I prefer smiting when I can. If I'm in a situation where smiting stays alive, I'd rather run the smiting guy, but he is also significantly squishier. So I've seen if I'm on Dialas, there's +1 socket. Any thoughts? Yeah, one. It ruins the entire Dialas. +1 socketed sounds like it should be great, but it replaces the line that says gems can be socketed into this item ignoring socket colors, which is the whole point of the chest. Warlord, first and a total with determination. What would you recommend this for the fourth one? A paint artist? One of the specters are even good. I mean, a few of them. Give up my other experiments. Came back to Holy Relic today. Yeah. Yeah. Are all totals the same? I mean, all the perfect totals are the same. It looks like Holy Relic. Look at him crawling back. Yep. Passives. Oh. I missed one. I don't even remember if I did that. The Cloven one. You're here? I didn't even do it. 8%. Oh, right. No. No. They all count as the same buff. You cannot run both. I don't think. I'm gonna be honest, I've never tried it, but I don't think that would work. She could wear over other. For minion rolls? I have no idea. What are those hands? They're this one. Return to dust. Hmm. What strat would you use this league to hit level 100? Don't die? Literally anything, just don't die. Anything you can do without dying. I know that somewhat sounds like a meme, but Well, I teleported to somebody's place, but it never opened the vendor. I assume that that means that whatever it was I was looking for was sold by the time I got here. That's actually quite nice. Using a fireball into DL just to fuck with people. I'm using the one that does nothing. It just makes it look cool. This one's fine because it replaces the blue line we didn't use with another line we don't use. The +1 all will fuck you. Don't use that. Alright, let's have a look here. So we've got way too much fire, not enough cold and lightning. Well, I can move fire there. I can move fire to lightning here. And I could move fire to cold there. And that might bring me pretty goddamn close. Let's try it out. God damn it, you have to take gems out. Change the modifier against fire to lightning. Caps me there. Now if I give up 39, that should still be capped. Yeah. Fire cold. Son of a bitch. Need more yellow juice. Okay, one's in black. I never got diagnosed what's wrong with my hands. I have no idea what it is that's wrong with them. But whatever it is, they hurt. Like joint pain? Yeah, mine's mostly through my knuckles and fingers though. And so these help a lot while playing video games. Oh, you'll do to start with. That leaves me with not enough chaos res though. I'll have to get that from a cluster at some point. Nah. Well, I'm getting some chaos here. No, I did none of those things. I just got compression gloves and they helped, and I just went, that'll do. that's it. Okay. That solves all of those problems. And now let's see what my actual poison chance is. Okay, wish I could have done it sooner. Oh no, I 100% should have done it sooner. I 100% should do it now. I'm just not gonna. Okay, poison chance is already 100% actually. Gloves? Yes, I do. Exclamation mark gloves. It is also an affiliate link. They ship worldwide. They got hit by all the tariff nonsense and their price went up, which is a little upsetting, but I ordered them anyway. I ordered 2 pairs and then they last me a year, and then I ordered 2 more pairs and then they last me another year. Okay, so what are we gonna block out here? So we actually have more spell block than we could need. But what about attack block? Do we actually have cap on that? No, it goes up 2% higher than it currently is. Is there anything I can do about that? Well, there's just no point in having that if I'm not block capped. I'm already using that. I've already got attack block. I thought you were wondering. I was. Okay, so the amount of extra max attack block here, I can't fill. Because I'm at 81 right now, which is the current cap if I don't take that mastery. I could take spell block and have it be 8180. But what you really want is to take both of those max blocks and then get more. Okay. So if I take all of the block nodes for spell block, then that can get me to just over 80, which is spell block capped. But it is 83 for block cap. And if I do that, I'm only at 81. So I would need 2 block tattoos. Okay. So take every node and put on 2 regular block tattoos. It's 204 is the next breakpoint, and you're not hitting it. That'll be 30 div. Please tell me no. Please tell me these are affordable. Ooh, they're expensive. Yes, that is a maximum block. Okay. Well, that's a little better. That is with a max block surrender. I could just not worry about it for now, though. Like, who needs it? So if we do that, if we don't worry about it for now, then we can take that one, which brings our spell block up. Right? Then we just end up at 8180. So we just don't take the max attack right this second. Uh, 8183. 8180. Or 82, I guess. No, 8180. Yep. 81 block attack. 80 block spell. Technically, I'm slightly under on the fire res, but that doesn't matter right now. Blessed orbs. I'd like that to be 23, please. I'd like that to be 15, please. And next up, those can come in. Both of them have all res rolls. That'll fix those problems. That'll actually cap me on chaos as well. Fantastic. And, no, yeah, they can absolutely. But yeah, but I was doing tier 17s last time, so can definitely do them again. Okay. Next. 20% more attacks per second. You'll cap out anyway. Yes, you will cap out on raw DPS anyway, even if you use it. You will not be able to trigger things automatically, so you'll have to do your offering manually, which is an extra button, which already makes it a loser in my opinion, but that's up to you. That'll also affect how quick you can whirling blades around, which is how we get around. So you also whirling blades around 30% slower. So that's like, it's not necessarily that it's wrong. You can absolutely do that if you want. You'll just be slower. You'll get less life gain on hit, and you'll do a little more damage. So less tanky, slower, more damage, and you've added an extra button. That's up to you. I don't want to add an extra button, that's for sure. Fitting in a 50% aura is not particularly hard. So I don't think that's a huge deal, personally. But like pressing an extra button on a build that's designed head to toe to minimize the amount of buttons that you want to press is there's not a decision I would make. It's certainly not a decision I would make, but some people don't mind pressing more buttons, and if that's you, then so be it. Okay, there's those done. Dum ba dum bum. Have not seen it. What is this? I mean, I've seen people playing it with Flicker Strack before. I don't know if I could, I can't even play regular Flicker. Ew, vulnerable to map mods. Pass. Not that there'd be anything wrong with it, but like for me, I can't even play Flicker Strike. Trying to play Flicker Strike makes me feel ill. To res capped. I like to see what kinetic rain feels like. Okay. I am also curious about that. That might actually work sort of okay. Utility bitches. Right. God damn, the perfect guardian turtles are also like 2 dev. Okay, I'm running out of money here. Maybe we don't run those to begin with. Guess what I'm off to get? Starter Spectres. Starter Spectres for poor people. Come, buddy. Where are you? Oh, hello. I desecrated one. Yoink. Yoink. Thanks for the frenzy charges. You'll do. There's got Turtle, Warlord, and Judgment. Good question. Did I not put a fourth one into the guide? I feel like I should have put a fourth one into the guide. I like to think of them as my loyal ape friends rather than poor person specters. Okay, well, next, that'll do. Huge regen. Yoink. And now let's cheat in ways other people haven't thought to cheat yet. That'll do. $20 chaos plus 1 maximum endurance charge boots for my animate guardian, who will, when I get a warlord, also have endurance charges. Why not? I gave mine 5% HP. Yeah. You know what's better than 5% HP? Plus 1 endurance charge. That's... Remember, charges give way more to minions than they give to players. Way more. Oh, maybe they did, actually. Maybe that's old. Does this thing tell me? Nice Pee-wee wiki load. Come on, buddy. On non-minion monsters. Ah, they used to give huge PDR. They no longer do, apparently. Apparently minions get the same thing as us, which is still 4%. That's still 4% PDR. Every little bit helps, I guess. Do mobs need to get fucking 15? No. No, they don't. What were the rest of my shit? Oh, yeah. And when Oak was legit immortal, I do. Garbs are cheap. I was able to pick up a garb with 5% increased maximum life. 50 chaos. Now, I actually don't need Asenaths right now because I'm wearing my own Asenaths right now. And I will for a little bit continue to do so. So... what's on Asenaths? Life regen. Yeah, we might as well have them. Might as well have him putting despair on hit. Good call. Until it's time to change. It's only 20 chaos. Now, Kingmaker I think is too much for right now. Void. Thanks for raid. It is. Those are near permanent gloves. I mean, they're permanent unless I need him to swap curses, right? Unless I need him to swap curses, they don't come off. Finally put the build together. Gear is super scuffed and I ran out of currency. Yep, that's the world. I was running the Scoured one for half the stream. And I'm not sure With Profane, I'm not sure if I swapped into Asenath. You don't, but you probably still swap him into Temp Chains if you're doing Despair. Or if you're doing Temp Chains, you just leave him with Despair. But you can leave him with Southbound. He doesn't need the Explode Gloves if you've got Profane on. Right? Right now, I'm using the Explode Gloves temporarily. That'll do for now. Okay, what's the fucking Dying Breath? That's it. Let's do one. The number of 6 attacks to the next breakpoint. I can't decide if I go for it. Really good. I sponsor 1 Spectre for Science. What Spectre? I want surrender with plus max bulk. I took our max bulk up to... Yes. Yes, I do. Judgmental Spirit. I forget which one that is. And I'm using the Holy Relic. There are 2 options, but right now I'm using none. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his uptime is trash. I could try him, but I'm pretty sure his uptime is bad. Silver Crimson Clear. I could throw him on just for a test. I need to buy silver. Oh, I ran out of Chaos Orbs. LOL. I didn't want any Chaos anyway. Okay, so that, and then grab this, and then I forget how this works. Take the offering off. Take the desecrate off. You click it, it appears on the ground, right? Oh. I can't target it with Raised Spectre. I'm hitting Alt. I see it. Oh, that was hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, well, we got him. Now let's head over here. Oh, you need to identify that or it won't go on. Ta-da! How do you get a third spectre? Right then I just anointed it. But you can also do it through getting a level 25 gem, which obviously I don't have right now. I have a level 21 gem. Okay, you two can go back in. Technically, I just have a lot of available mana right now, but that's fine. Yoink, I will take that, thank you. What corruption did you go with for the Leocast? Life regen. Immediately into 8 mod corrupted tier 16s. I'm not seeing the buff from this judgmental spirit, even when I fucking stand still. Like, even in there, I'm not seeing that buff pop up. Is it supposed to be visual? I mean, I'm seeing the discipline one. They're also only 40C if Higoshi sucks. Well, in theory, the buff would be nice even if it was only up occasionally. I wouldn't care if it wasn't up while mapping, but like if it was like just that, like, oh, she's slowing out of range all the time, but like when you stop on a boss you'll get a big amount of flat or whatever, that would be fine, right? Like, I'd be on board with that. But like, I'm looking right now for the buff and I don't see it. So we're stationary here. The chaos will change according to how many frenzy charges I currently have. 122 chaos. There's a massive purple. I was just looking at my buff bar, but now you've got me looking in game for like a buff around her. How many relics do you have? Oh, I could have 3. I took off my helmet, got to respawn the 3rd one. There we go, now I got 3. This thing? That's questionable. Let's do fire one there. Yeah. I'm gonna say no. You know what? If we can't find another appropriate corpse, it may be time for the old ones. Not Pale Sephirim, the other one. The one that fucking, well, either one. Pale Sephirim or the one who bangs his shield. Arena Master. Yeah. Unless you want to warrant her worth it purely for her discipline aura. Please use the in-game currency exchange market for this item. Listen, buddy. Fuck you. And mechanic might. I just hit maps. I haven't tried any bloodlines. We trade so I can continue to price them, right? Like, what the fuck? Can I undo that update, please? Like, I'm not basing my entire worldview on it. I just want a rough, like a rough idea. Right, let's just run a few of these without scarabs and grab a few. We'll grab a few levels. An increased effective wither even good. It's essentially 9% more damage. Depends on if that buff you're talking about applies to you. Or it applies to the Spectre who puts like wither on themselves, because that doesn't matter. Owner gains, cool. Gain. Owner gains 10% increased effective wither. So that'll bring the wither from 90% increased damage to 99% increased damage. So that's cool. You could also argue that you should like as a raw damage option, that maybe you should have corruption for 20% increased effective wither. Do we hit dot cap? Do we need more damage? You always need more damage. Even if you do hit dot cap, which only a min-maxed version of this will actually hit dot cap. But even if you do hit dot cap, that'll be dot cap under perfect position, under perfect conditions. Right? You don't really start to hit like diminishing returns on feeling wise of getting more damage until you're about 35-40% over dot cap, because that's when it starts to be like, oh, it's actually so easy to dot cap that I'm over the top of it. Here's some generic places I should look first. Jewels, level 4 empowers, corrupted levels of holy relic, gem scaling is fucking insane on this build. Like going from a level 26 to a level 27 will easily be like 20% more damage than getting level 28 again, right? Like it'll easily be like every single level on this build is huge. What should I be looking at if my relics keep dying? So same answer, levels, but temporarily until that problem is solved, until you have enough levels, you can swap minion damage for meat shield. It's almost the same amount of damage anyway. Oh, I died. I don't have enough personal life yet. You died? Yeah, I'm level 75. I'm level 75. I'll be fine. Also have no idea what's on this. Steal all my charges, steal all my flasks. Cool. It's fine. Oh, 99, almost cried. A lot of lost time. If you're level 99, ever, and I need you to remember this forever. If you're level 99 and you're mapping and you don't have one of those 2 fucking chaos omens in your inventory that negates 75% of the XP lost, you are trolling yourself. Are they 45 chaos this league? And you should still have one. I don't care. You should still have one. I don't care. Like, if you're dying so much that you have to buy a bunch of them, you need to change strats, right? If you're trying to get to 100. But you want one so that just in case you get that, like, occasional. Yo, what about a perfect blasphemer? Not that one. A perfect one as the 4th. Decide. They do enfeeble, temp chains, and vulnerability, and they ignore curse limits. The smite's also worthless, even though even at a level 25, even at a level 40 smite, it's worthless. We don't care about the lightning. Never mind. Look, you nice. Which are 8-mode maps with the new in-game? I have no idea. Look for 4 suffixes. If it has 4 suffixes, it'll have 8 mods. It gives a ton of flat. Yeah, but it's lightning flat. Does not help. Saving a breath 1 million DPS. Aminamahu's being only a 1 million DPS is crazy. How? Are you already poison capped? Because that would be insanely good gear. Because what you can do is you can out gear Aminamahu's. Because Aminamahu's is 30% more poison damage. But once you reach poison cap, you can actually out gear Aminamahu's. To the point where you're like, oh, I'm poison cap even without this jewel. Right? And in that case, it does nothing. You can actually outgear Aminamahu's and be like, well, that's nothing. I don't need that anymore. Whew. But I skipped the last load of shit from my sister's old house, and they just got here, so I gotta carry some stuff upstairs. But it looks like all the spare bedroom and the lounge rooms have all changed over as of today. Ooh. Let me get on my account. No, because I want to watch that. Right, I'll be like 3 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't know what's in the car. I'll be back in a moment. telling you. Things are getting heavier. Things are heavier than they used to be. Oh. Moving things to the car. Yeah, my parents in the process of moving out of this house, and my sister is in the process of moving into this house. It all started right around league time. Right around league start time. So I've got to skip most of the... because I'm busy, I got to skip all of the miscellaneous packing of boxes and shit. And I got to skip all of the, you know, the really shit ones where, you do like, you know, like where you just like fill baskets full of shit, like kitchen stuff in a washing basket and just bring it around. I got to skip all of those things. But I still have to do help with heavy lifting things. Nice. Oh, I have no idea. Also, somebody was just that's a level 20 SRS. There's no reason not to have a level 20 SRS. Unless your mana can't afford it, but you probably can. Because it's only like a 1-link or a 2-link. It might be a 2-link if you've linked it with faster attacks. I'm losing the levelance to fit it in. I wouldn't do that. It looks like a goddess from lab. It's trash. It was a test. Don't worry about it. It's a judgmental spirit, but its uptime is terrible. As a new build, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Still gotta try it. It also like could have been really good if I had it changed into int stacking with some more money. It would have been really good as well. Also, I think I'm a really big fan of that Ember Fusillade version other people are running. Sorry, kinetic fuselage. You're right. Pretty big fan of that. Eh. Damn. Any amount of reservation masteries? Not yet. Not yet, but I should. I should and I will. And it turns out it's just cheaper to buy a 2120. Fair. Lol, 2 levels inside that map. There are a trick to balancing. Yeah, tattoos.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
I can see it.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
You can get a relatively well rolled one. That would be better. A Karis? Nailed it. And with the 2 gifted subs.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
problem with that is that's where my specters are. But we decided that specter's shit anyway, so I don't actually care. His upside is his thing is terrible. Yusa. Take the offering out. Thank you very much for the prime. And then anyway, back to Holy Relic. Should you ask this a million times? Because it's better. I just wanted to not suck anymore. That's it. I just wanted to not suck anymore. That's the whole thing. Let's see how this goes. Well, goodbye, our single specter who's a corpse. You're gone.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Beef food.
It's still not enough to fit in a malevolence. It feels like I still do need. I got missed. I mean, I don't have the RMR up here. Yeah, I don't have the RMR up here right now. But it looks like I might need that RMR still. No, it does not show up on the tooltip. Okay, so you still need that one. That's a lot of mana available though.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Like, I wonder if I go, do max res on your minions, or is like 45 enough? I mean, I have like 30, really, I have like 50-ish here. I think they start with 20. DX Brian. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Zao. Also thank you for the T1. Do they start with any resistances? Holy Relics start with 40 base elemental resistance and 20% base chaos resistance. That is what I thought. So you only need 35 total to cap them. Which is just a bone ring and 1 minion res roll, which doesn't even need to be tier 1. And then they're capped. Because 55. I mean, they start with 40. So yeah, just the implicit on the bone ring is already putting them to 55. But if you want to camp them, you need to roll somewhere. And I like having them capped. I like it personally. Okay, real quick. Let me take that one. Drop both of those. 57, eh? How much is my offering when I put it back in? 61. So what you can do is take that side instead of that side, and then the 12 RMR there. Still not enough. Okay. So if I take those out, but I remove this one, 75. Which is good, because that lets me take this reduced mana cost instead, which feels way better. And that will affect the offering and put me at, yeah, only 53 with 75 mana available. Yep, okay, that's a good one. I like it. And I am still capped on resistances. Chaos is 2 away from cap, but that's fine. Securing the Animate Guardian to keep it alive with the Occultist setup. Missing that Leech or Necro. Seems to be getting it killed more than I'd like in tier 17s. Well, it's not the Leech. It is more likely these two things. This is 20% more maximum life, and this is 40% of maximum life as extra energy shield. And so the answer is no, not really. But you can go for little things like percent regen on the Learcast helmet as a corruption, or percentage life corruptions can be on the windscreen, they can be on your gloves, things like that. Percentage life, not flat life, is really, really good for the Animate Guardian because he has quite a lot of resistance on his own. You understand why we use a bone ring for this? Elemental resistance for minions. I don't like my minions dying. Yeah, you can also get a minion damage roll. Do I do something wrong to come on the drop? I don't understand what that means.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Sure, why not? I have to compare. Oh, well, also Thank you for the gifted. You may need to visit the web page. It's been bugging for some people. And there's like a PoE, like on the Path of Exile website, there's a page that lists all your drops. And for some people, it's been bugged and not loading in, and they just go to that page, and then that going there, makes it double check and find the drop for you. Might as well.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yeah, I found the drop and it just hates me. There it is, that one. That link Shad's just put in. Also, thank you again for the gifted sub. Yes, click that link and it'll like load up the page. What the fuck? Fuck off with your chisels. Actually, what the shit? How many chaos is that? I don't know. Both orb only. Okay, so it's significantly more expensive to sell in chaos than it is in chisels. So just like normal, the chisel price is literally there to scam you. Fuck that nonsense. As is tradition. As is tradition. So many new ways. Well, to be fair, that's an old way. Pricing your maps in chisels to scam the unaware is an old way. That's not a that isn't a new way. That is certainly an old way. And thoughts on Svelin versus Progenesis? They're both really, really good. I like. If I'm gonna make the choice between them, I like Svelin better. Gonna look at something real quick. This was on the SRS tech. What do you mean? You just put it in there. How much did it cost to get this build camp farming tier 17s comfortably? No idea. Couldn't even guess. Probably 30 dev maybe? Maybe less? Do my attribute nodes end up with 18 more int than strength? How can I fix that? Untattoo 2 strength nodes. And then use the mastery tattoo that gives you 40% increased defenses and 10% less attributes, which will change all of your strength, all of your attribute nodes from 10 to 9, meaning you can move in 9 intervals instead of 10. In fact, do that first. Buddy. Absolutely not. Yeah, you're noisy. Anybody got a bone ring from the tree? You can get bone rings from the tree. I can tell you that much. Okay, there's some whoops set up. Easy. Oh, I don't have immune to corrupting blood yet. I am 100% gonna die to corrupting blood. Think it's worth it to get to 128 breakpoint. Yep. I've been at the 128 breakpoint since level 60 in the campaign. Who's to become immune to block mods on maps? I've got some bad news. You know, 26% ashes? Yes. I've got some bad news. The reduced block that comes on maps, that's a less block based on a percentage of your block. What I'm saying is if you get yourself to like 150% block, you'll still only have like 40% when you run that map mod. Supposedly the beautiful part about this build is that you don't need block cap. You actually don't need block at all, and you actually don't need Arctic armor, and you actually don't need malevolence, and you actually don't need any of the forms of defense or offense that we have. The point is to have redundant things so that when you have one taken away from you by a map mod, it doesn't fucking matter. This line of defense is block. It is. Spell and block chance is amazing, but you could take your shield off and still run most maps and not have any problem, right? That's the whole point, is that we have multiple layers of defense, so that if a map mod removes one, we can not give a fuck. If you really wanted to be a fucking degenerate about it, you could probably work in suppress cap, but it would be very difficult to do. It would be quite the degeneracy. Yeah, you would have to give up ward for sure, because you can't use ward bases and get suppressed. But you could. Lowers my DPS by... They're also incredibly cheap. Just try it and see how it feels in game. I think it's only like 40 chaos for like a level 3 enhance. Just give it a go. First with 2 small cluster jewels. I think you would only have room in the build for 1, but that is part of the degeneracy if you wanted to try and fit in suppress. But I would suggest just fucking don't. You don't need it. You're fine. I'm playing solely off fields now. Yep. And craft the jewels in your thrones, they're so good. Yes. Yes, I did. Reforged chaos at the harvest bench. Because I looked at the price of jewels and went, fuck off. Especially with the price of juice being so low. Like the price of juice is so low. Just buy some yellow juice and then spam your own. Chaos in large clusters. Nice. What passives like 1% increased quantity if you got them on a map affect unique maps as well? I have no idea. I believe kill and block surrender is 5 div. I paid 3 and I got one that was foul born with max block. Wait, I might not have paid 3. I might have paid like 80 chaos or something. I don't know. It was cheap. Look, isn't required. No, it's got life gain on block. The max block one has life gain on block. 4,400. How rare is the jewel? I mean, you know, like not that fucking, not rare enough to be worth 14 div, to be honest. But like, it's one of the things that you can definitely farm yourself in solo self-found. It's not super common, but like it might take you a few days, but you could definitely farm it yourself. Redemption's League and that was spec'd into this weird shit. That is actually wild spec'd into it. Like not seeing one without being spec'd into it is fine. But like specking into it fully and being in the 90s before you even see your first one that's crazy. I saw only 2 boss portals. Jesus Christ. Maybe that's changed. I don't know. Need more jewel sockets. That's, I think the life of a golem build is that I need more jewel sockets. You've just described the golem build experience. Just ask Yellow how many more jewel sockets he would like to have. See, the answer is all of them, please. We don't care. No, I'm still max block. I got this one. $81.80. A little bit better, and I can get $83.80. In fact, let me put something on here. Just fucking anything that's useful. Eh. Don't really need movement speed though. Hey, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. We're going into I've got him with I think they're called Southpaw. They're the ones that just have 18% life. I'm just using those on him for now because I'm wearing the explode gloves. Ooh. Southbound with 16% increased life. Yeah, we might do that next. Oh. Hold on. Was found and slipped off the occultist stone for energy shield and went for the chill. Cannot be chilled, and then nearby chilled enemies. Hmm. Hmm. How are you chilling? Yeah.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I'm just using it. The freezing. Yeah, alright, sure. Gregalicious. I have the 2 gifted subs.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hmm. What's going on with the ward boots? It just doesn't matter what kind of boots you're wearing. The base is irrelevant and ward looks cool. Maybe I'll make use of it later, but I'm not making any use of it right now. Does basically nothing. But also armor would do nothing, and evasion would do nothing, and energy shield would do nothing. So... Eh? Sure, that'll do. Most people want, but why is the armor useless? Because armor doesn't do anything unless you have enough of it, and we don't have enough of it to matter. Wait, why can't I wear this? Oh my god, I got a B level 80. You piece of shit. I'm level 77. Fuck you. So you focus on PDR, I guess. You don't have turtle. Look. I mean, if you have turtle and you've specifically gone out of your way to get armor bases and wear a granite flask, if you have at least, I'm gonna say like 15,000 armor, it's probably doing something. It's probably not completely garbage. Yep, 16 with flasks up. Yep, so that's an option. You can go that way and that will be fine. No, if you've got at least 15,000, you're doing something. Right? Like that's okay-ish. I had about 25 with the flask. Yeah, at 25k, now it's actually quite useful. Armor is one of those, like, the first like 1,000 or 2,000 armor is actually really efficient for tiny little hits, and then it makes no fucking difference at all until you've got enough to matter. Right? Like that's until you've got enough to matter, nothing matters. And enough to matter is like in this build minimum 15k. Right, I want to do this one. Okay, so I need a channel. Please tell me I have one. Oh, 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 oh. I saw it in there somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so I need a moon temple. Oh, I don't have any moon temples. Wonder if the guild has any moon temples. Nope. Nope. Okay. Do we need a 6-link Dialis? You can start with a 5. A 5-link Dialis is better than a 6-link anything else. Oh, a moon temple. Yes, please. I would have just bought it from trade, but apparently trade went down. Nux? Good idea in the Roses League? I have not. Fiend of the Flood is Forking River. Nice, there's a Forking River. Arabics is a Cemetery. Cemetery. Easy. Oh, even easier. Okay. Pantheon upgrades. Let's go. Mist toxins with enhanced. Holy shit, it's better. Melting grass like the white mobs. Yep. Enhance is better when I run it incorrectly. Trade down? Apparently so. And craft your weapon with care and finesse. You don't. You can make similar ones, but not quite like this. To make this particular kind of weapon, you end up needing a heist base that starts with can have multiple enchants, and then you change the enchant later. Which, as soon as before I put it on, was already gone. Like there was only one, and Pineapple bought it. There was only one, and Pineapple bought it and crafted it for me. You're not getting one, is the answer. Just because I was testing a Spectre. Don't worry about what my anoint currently is. Believe in the build guide, not in what you see Balor do in game. Balor sometimes does shenanigans. Sometimes. Balor sometimes does shenanigans. Sometimes Balor's shenanigans work out really well and are clever. Sometimes Balor's shenanigans are terrible and you shouldn't do them. There's sometimes. Yes, 26% Ashes level 3 enhance. The gem quality should say 108 at a minimum if you want the 128, because you're getting 20 from the mastery, right? So to hit 128, you need to hit 120 on the thing. Trades not working? Nope. Trade is down. The lucky hit graph. Pretty sure that one's an active, right? I don't fuck around with actives. If you have to hit a button for it to work, then it's not for me. Cool. Alright, I don't mind that one. Yeah, a good 20% shock on a rare. It's not the worst. Occulting pops are very pricey. We've been through this a bunch, but essentially, if you don't go for the occultist forbiddens because they're very expensive, Plaguebringer is the extra ascendancy that we really like in here. So there's a few options. One, you can anoint any of these three, like Forbidden, Flesh and Flame, any of those three, and then take Plaguebringer. Or you could just take Plaguebringer, or you can use one of the new ascendancies. You could just Forbidden, Flesh and Flame one of the nodes we already take, and then use the Lycia ascendancy, the one on the top left, to get, what is it, Profane Ground, Malevolence, all that sort of stuff. You could also take the Elementalist's Fizz's Fire. That is actually like not bad. Like it's very much not bad. Holy Railing is a flying unit. It should. I'm trying to not kill this. I just want to... Damn it, I killed it. I just wanted to see how much the shock would do. I killed it too quickly. But Phenos ground is inconsistent. Does it do the altar? Do it? What? Wait, how did we know it was a boss altar? What? Oh. Oh, it had a name on it. Oh. Well, I better go clear the rest of them then. Moment of the hand job build. I've never had a good hand job. Oh, trade side is down. Sorry, I'm pretty sure that one's worth nothing, but that's worth something. Pity that's not a perfect forest warrior. It tried. And then we just refresh and hope for a second one to defer as well, right? Guaranteed one. Nice. Also, any perfect corpses? Nope. Oh well. I don't, this was just like a white map that I was like speed running, so it's not like it doesn't have full rerolls or anything special. Still, we got 2 of those. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. That's fine. And now, fully upgraded. Okay, we're getting pretty good on is trade back? It doesn't appear to be working very good. Wait, where's your freeze immunity? Right here. This is Hellborn. I'm using two grass to make those drop way more often. Just stocking up. Yep. And just get poison cap with more bestials. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Doink. Is there a version of the Hollow? Yep. It was fully updated before the league went live. Man, I was thinking about build. Come on, trade. Wonder if this part of trade is still here. $60 chaos. Any cool Felborns for us? No, not really. But there might be next week when a bunch more get added. There might be. Please, helmet. I mean, like... Any scarabs to patch? Right. Actually, not a bad idea, holding on to all your scarabs. Where are some other bad rolled 8 mods? These are the ones I generated earlier myself. Can I pull any like bad ones to get levels out of, since I'm not juicing? Yep. It's cool. We're already level 81. So I can pull a few more. It will cast damage. Instead of the armor and energy shield, just give me holy relics, convert all of their damage to chaos. Done. Because then I can that's just free. I can change the sentences. That'd be great. Ooh. Monkey's paw, it's convert to cold or some shit. Ew. Ew. Trade's back? A likely story. We've heard I've been done by these shenanigans before. It gives you the alert, yes. Trade is actually back? Ah, fantastic. You know the rest of me. A divine orb! It's on the floor! I did it! You can regex and trade now. No, you just search for people's 8 mod maps and you just like click visit on a few people, and like more than 50% of the people selling 8 mod maps have just tabs full of them. So maybe you have to go to like 2 hideouts to find somebody with a tab full of them, and then you just fucking regex out of their stash tab. Just to see a map, you just regex straight out of their stash tab. Oh yeah. This is if you're after how many times it hits, the returning projectiles can hit once per extra. I forget if it's fork or chain, but per extra zigzag that you put in there. So a lot. Oh, of clustering. Oh, I don't know much about that one. The video so good. Crazy bitch. Crazy. Hey. Boom, +2 max res. Let's go. I have an 80% Stygian. Pretty sure I need like an 87 or something. Percent, yeah, is 87 is the one I need, which I will buy right now. Oh, none if you've taken Resolute Technique, because that stops you from critting. But like, if you don't have Resolute Technique, your crit chance is going to be what, 5%? And you're going to shoot 12 projectiles at least 3 times a second that all return. So per second, 12, 24, 36, doubled, 60, what's that? 72 times a second? at a 5% chance per. So often. Alright, is it an Uber? What is it? Is it a normal or an Uber? It's normal at the moment. Okay, so that's about, I want to say 21-ish. That's about 21-ish. Oh, you didn't have quality. Yeah, it's increased effective offering. Haha. Corrupting blood cannot be inflicted on you. Fuck you, buddy. The most dangerous mod there is. Finish these off, and then it's time to start doing something juiced, I think. Suffering with you. Burning ground. You can do that. I tend to default into this one unless I need the burning ground immunity. I like the physical damage reduction. I like the fizz, the PDR. Since fizz is basically the only thing that'll ever kill us. So oh yes. Also, fucking. Oh, hello, Goober. Hello. Did you come for pets? Up. Up. buddy. Yeah, you're gorgeous. Hello. Oh, big yawns. Hello. Did I stop petting you? Sorry, my bad, my bad. Down. Good boy. Good boy. What a good boy, eh? That is one of my sister's dogs. His name is Goober. I didn't name him. What type of good boy is that? A moderately large black one. That's what she said. Sorry, what? It's not fair. I couldn't type it fast enough. There's my wholesome streamer. Moves a little slower here. Nobody cares. Cool. Still gonna buy it. For 2 days and have better stuff than I do. I mean, this build is my baby, and I did take a loan. Remember that I took a loan. Real important to remember I took a loan. Right? Like it didn't just, this didn't just appear. How much? I've still got 10 left, but I borrowed 35 div, but I guess I spent 25. Well, I spent 30 because I had a few of my own. So I spent 30 div. Saved by Wilson's razor today. I mean, Woberg offered because he didn't want me to have to sell my ring. I was gonna sell my ring, this thing was worth 35 div yesterday. And Woberg was like, I've got it. I can lend it to you, and I'm going away for a few days anyway. So like, just borrow it. And I'm real happy that he did that because it's worth 60 today. Right? So like, if he needs his money back and I haven't made it, I guess I'll sell the ring and keep the profit. But otherwise I'll just try and make it back before he's back from whatever the fuck it is he's doing. And give him back his divines. I think. I mean, it's been pretty solidly going up every single day. Like, it was 4 when I bought it. Yesterday it was 15. The day before yesterday it was 15. Yesterday it was 30. Today it's 60. Like, it's just gonna keep going. It's really fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's what it needed, was for someone to really showcase it in a build that was built around it. But so if that's what's happening, that'll keep going up. But like, I knew that was disgusting as fuck the first time I saw it, which is why we were like, we had to own one. It's like, well, that I have to own that, right? Like, that has to be mine. Yeah, they were like, I ended up one night like liquidating everything I had to buy one before I went to sleep, which I got for 3.5 div, and that was everything I possibly owned. And then when I woke up in the morning, it was already 7 or 8, and I was like, yep, okay. And I'm just like, that can fucking stay there. That can just stay there. I will want it to make a build, I promise. What ring? It is the one that causes the fire and lightning explodes. The forget what it's called. Barracks. Yeah, the double foulborn barracks. Yeah, so that was still cool. I mean, it's still profitable. Essences still makes money, but a few days ago it wasn't really making money, but essences are slowly coming up, so I think it's starting to make decent money again. Coming up, or is chaos going down? They're coming up in relation to the scarabs that you would use to farm them, which is, I guess, the important ratio for that. Let me hear you say something. Entertaining, but so some rotating tabs. Maybe I'll do some rotating fastest tabs for all my graphs at some point. Go for the barrack string before they dilute the pool further, or the new stuff is also as good or better and you'll waste, who knows. Use them and explodes per ailments. Oh, whoops. Twenty four so far. I need a faster clear build. What is it you're doing? I actually only need 26. I'm 1 over. There's also an enhance in there. So I'm at 109 on my actual gem, which is plus the 20. I am. I can get only 8 mods. Search for 4 suffixes or 4 prefixes. Don't want to be rushing. Do it not, do it all night. You search for modifiers and do 8. If you search for modifiers and do 8, you can get ones with implicits. They sneak in there.
Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready.
A steel mint with the 2 gifted subs. The OG build to see? Yeah, and it's real nice. Goes on and on and on and on and nope, I don't even know what that is. After Gamma Refresh and Stone, both? They're both really good, but I guess I wouldn't give up either of them for anything, but I guess if I had to, I'd give up Flesh and Stone, but I wouldn't. Looking to find the rarity craft on Blasks. I have no idea. Would I be in damage reduction? Yeah, sand. You want to be in sand. We only care about the damage reduction. Eh. Anything else looking passage you'll ever see? More circles, better build. More circles, better build. That's good shit. I love everything about it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count 10 better build. I count 10 better build. More circle, better build. There's 10 better build in here. Is it a jungler? So negative points? Nah, positive points. Positive points. 10 better build. He's got 10 better build points. No, no, no. Champagnes and no despair. Currently, yes, but I'll fix it. I will have... Well, technically, my Animate Guardian adds despair. They've got despair on him and temp chains on me right now. Just wanted to have some form of better explode, so I kept the gloves on myself this time. Eight zero zero. Go ahead to look at 800. Damn it. Take a recommend at what stage of the game? I was doing some testing shenanigans, so I anointed this one. But there's 3 options, like always. Vigor for your own defense, really good. For the extra endurance charge. This if your minions are dying and you need to give them defense. This if you want an extra spectre for yourself, which can be very useful. And this is probably your highest in DPS and anoint. Depends on what one you want. $800, hit me up for a good time. Fantastic. Finally back home. Home sweet home, not dying 5 times a map. Nope. Although technically still dying like once every 5 or 6 maps right now. But we'll sort that out. That's still like less than 10% of the deaths I was getting before. And I know what's going on, right? Like I know why these things are happening and exactly how to fix them, which feels really good to know. Six additional blessed orbs? Rude. I mean, I'll take them, but rude. Loser, baby, loser, goddamn baby, you're a little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. Is it? Charles, how you doing? But at least I know I'm not alone. A loser just like me. Yeah, it has been. Yeah. God, when does the next season of that come out? It's got to be some point. I feel like it's been forever. I want season 2. I'm gonna start Holy Relic in the morning. Level 45 Elementalist. That can become an occultist easy enough. Wait, literally next week. Literally. Wait, actually? That's why Frostblink over Flame Dash. Because I picked it up at level 4 and it's still in my gear. Who cares? Honestly, I've never cared which one I used. I'm sure there is a reason for one or the other, but I think I just always end up using Frostlink. Don't really know why. It just happens. Frostblink is instant. I am. That makes sense. They don't hold the round. Frostblink is the quest reward and Flame Dash isn't. That's the real reason I'm wearing it. It's because Frostblink is the quest reward. That is legitimately the reason I'm wearing it. Husband Season 2 is already out. It's will be fully released by 19th of November. Nice. I'll wait. I'll wait. Just stand up. Will that be enough to start? Yes. Certainly enough to start. I spent like 25 to get to this state, but to be honest, no, I spent like 30 to get to this state, but to be honest, a lot of it was in this bullshit setup, which you absolutely don't need to be doing. This is some shenanigans. I've kind of skipped, I paid a lot to get into like an end game cluster setup so that I never have to redo it again. Wasn't about for completing the campaign. I mean, I played it in the campaign the whole way up. Are you going over to that? I'm surprised you didn't go for the staff that had explode plus those 2 mods and then just do it as an elementalist. That's what I was thinking. Until what? Oh, yeah, so Slumlord, Eternal Resilience, 80% minion life, and Chaos Res, which I'm using for now. Just no staff. Ew, gross. Yep. Yeah, holy nuts. Yeah, it's a gross. It's an absolutely gross dual setup, which is like, it's like a. Can it do Ubers? I mean, the build can. I don't know if I'm there yet. I spent a lot on that set, and that's like a lot of my investment because it's something I'll never ever replace. The rest of it is sort of cobbled together, but like some pieces are really good. Like this is a fucking endgame piece. That's gross, right? But then these are alright. That's only a 26. This doesn't have plus minions. There's no corruption here. My Holy Relic's only level 19. My Empower's only level 3. I'm wearing my own Asenaths, which is not the way you want to do it. Right? Like like some of the pieces are very good, never to be replaced pieces. And some of them are cobbled together garbage. I just... And if I'm on server, nope, skipped that. Don't need it. Ooh. You know what? Like the Chaos Wander with the Mage Blood on? I feel like you could just keep going on that. You're impossible to escape to save 2 points. I mean, I'm taking 3 nodes in it for 1 passive each. That would cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 instead of 3. And there's 3 nodes in there that I'm taking. Are you taking those nodes without the small passives? That's what the impossible escape is, this thing right here. Passive skills and radius of mind over matter can be allocated without being connected to the tree. That's this smaller ring that's blue. Which minion all res do I have to roll on my bone ring? No, it doesn't. They start with 40. They have no negatives. And you have an implicit on the bone ring already. So assuming you bless it, that's 15. You've got 55. Which means if you want to cap them, you only need 20 res total on the roll. Which I think you can get as like a tier 3. Well, also, I've been lazy and this shouldn't be here. It should be here, which I have to take regardless because the endurance challenge is there. So it's actually like this should come out and go over here. Hold on. There, happy? What's up with the poverty darkness? Yo, hold on. Little bit of everything all of the time. I think I need 87. It's 87 or 100 is the answer. There. Yeah, 94 is another one, but those are expensive. Those are up to like 300. That is more than enough. I was at 98% anyway. I'm now capped. This is the only upgrade to bother from here is to go to a 100, which will make me require one less jewel. If I can buy a 100, I'm fucking golden. But we won't worry about that for now. Like some people and put your Amatamahu's gaze into the sword. I don't have an Amatamahu's gaze. Is it still ranking in Aberrath? I've changed to Lunaris and Grothkal right now, but any of them are fine. Depends on what you're doing. 61 belts, you don't still need 3 more jewels. 60. Maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't save me any extra jewels. Over 60 and then... No, you're right. You still end up needing 3 more. Right. I'll be back in just 1 second. Okay. Whew. Remember to hydrate. New way to resolve my hunger for dexterity. Yeah, this way. Get an elegant hubris of Caspiro. And then that's what I do every time. Thrusting sword versus normal doesn't matter, right? I mean, technically it doesn't matter. You just want the fastest spaces you can get, and they happen to usually be thrusting swords. Hold up the Ash tool fight gives yeah. Let's see plus one next goes up for 35. Ooh. Oh, that's actually so sexy. I cannot afford it. Any elegant hubris will do. So to start with, my first one, anything that says Caspiro is usually what I get first because I'm broke, right? And you just use that to get no stat requirements. Later on, you want to try and get a good one with like good nodes and stuff. Like slumlords are really nice. I'm usually trying to get at least one slumlord. But like for starters, when poor, you just want anything that says Caspiro. You're just trying to get rid of those stat requirements to start with. I've decided I want a 40% minion chance to poison Balborn Joffrey's crest. Ooh, especially if it replaced the armor and energy shield percent. Imagine. Imagine. Yep, 60 from the belt and you wouldn't need any in your tree. Monkey's Paw, it replaces the +1 holy relic. That's god damn it. Don't say that out loud, they're watching. Okay, I love this graph. It's putting like a 19 to 22% shock on every boss. This is a great graph. This one right here, glowing silhouette. And it can come with minion damage. I've got fucking 46% minion damage on it. I love that. Instead of the avalanche one, So I'm still using Return to Dust on the other side. Back to Holy Relic. Yep. At least for once we're making, right? Shield from Heart of Flame is pretty nice. Which one is the one that is like a molten shell, basically? It's like takes 70% of your damage if you take damage to your life, or 80% or some shit. What's that one called? That one feels like it would be pretty good. That is Heart of Flame. That feels like it would go well. Conviction gem was 40C and now it's no idea. Ashes, yes. The flame gives you that shield and it takes 80%. Yeah, you have to take damage, like you have to be missing life for it though, right? So like it won't necessarily negate a complete one shot, but if you take the tiniest bit of damage to your life, it will immediately activate. What's the shield? You got the over the amulet and shield. Oh, I have a surrender with the 3% block, and I have the ashes. But we don't die unless we insta die. The life cost of skill counts to trigger it. What, my 3 life cost counts? Oh, okay. Well, that's incredible then. Fine. Yep, cool. My nice 3 life, 3 mana cost attack. Trigger it. I miss PoE 2's gem setups. I don't think I do, but I don't know. Nah, I do. PoE 2's gem setup I like way more than PoE 1's, but... But to be honest, there's a pretty small list of things that I like better in PoE 2 than PoE 1. There's a pretty big list of things I like better in PoE 1 than PoE 2. Gamble the House of Mirrors to 16. Should I keep going? Alternatively, sell 10 of them so that you're always in profit regardless, and then see if you can get to 16 again. Doesn't that sound right? Sell 10, you've fucking solidified your profits. See if you can get to 16 a second time. Are you doing should graph work for Relic? No. Bum, 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 da, da. You got that boom 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 boom. How do you use silver encouraging blood? I just use I'm gonna be honest, I don't even use a flask. What I do about corrupting blood in the campaign, generally speaking, is I fucking just die and go, fuck, I wish I was immune to corrupting blood. That's what I normally do. It's either that or you use your portal scroll of staunching. Yeah. Stop telling you about this secret portal scroll of staunching. You just die, it's fine. Does Mill not use a mage blood? I don't have a mage blood to use. You can. Everyone just thinks you should have a Mage Blood by day 5. I mean, to be fair, I did fuck up pretty heavy. This is basically day 1 of my league. Fucking maybe day 2. Any more 80 limit or not? Oh, hey.
Hello, this is the week 1 update video for my volatile dead spellslinger elementalist. This has been the most fun I have had with a build.
Yo, oh, it looks good.
Probably since
Cold BV with Legacy Explode. Oh!
In this video, I'm going to be yapping about how the league start went, problems I encountered and their solutions, how to craft your gear for the mid and early end game versions, as well as all the gear, gems, and passive tree changes.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm live right now on the Twitch/PathofKY if you have any.
That is cool. Win vibes.
Get your magic find
Give
characters
2
ready.
gifted subs. The record player, watch the way of the has been. From what I did. Nah. They're so easily coming back though. Like, you could start the league now, fresh, and make money. And you know you could. I can't, I'm completely lost. Go start cloistering for now. You don't need a league problem change things. You need a brain reset. You've hurt yourself and you need a brain reset. I'll give you a brain reset right now. What's your character? What have you got that's running? You doing that Reap Ignite build?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hold on. We'll hang on.
Get your magic find characters ready.
How much money you got? Vildeburn, thank you for the prime. And after 7 days, also thank you for the T1 sub. One div. Yikes. Okay. Oh, you get to run Obliterate and everything. And Incandescent, and you have that. Fuck the config. That looks moderately tanky once I set up the config for it. Yeah, you're literally good enough to be doing the cloister thing. You can afford to run about 4 maps of the cloister strat, and you know you can. And then you'll insta sell through Faustus and be able to run 10, and then you'll run 10 and insta sell through Faustus and be able to run 20, and then the next time 50, and then you'll be able to start buying whatever you want, saving for Mage Blood cards. I didn't even know there was a Foulborn. Oh, that's so much chaos. Oh, that's cool. Do I do Jungle Valley? I mean, you do probably whatever you've already got 8 mod corruptors in. But Jungle's pretty good. People are doing it in Strand as well, but people are doing it in Dunes. Dunes is really good. But Jungle's great if you've already got them, because you don't have to kill the boss first like you do. Technically you want to kill the boss first in Dunes, but I was doing them in Defiled Cathedral, which has boss altars for half the time, and still getting 65 to 70 cards a map. So like, yeah, technically you don't want the you just need to be refocused. Just sad because you were richer than you were and gambled it. You just need to refocus on the goal. You never even feel like you have a league started until you already own a Mage Blood. Right? Like you never even feel like you've begun until you own a Mage Blood. So you have a character that can do it. Time to start Mage Blood. And it was started league. It's all personal progression thing stuff, right? Diggs specifically doesn't feel like he's started his league until he owns a Mage Blood, because that's the caliber of money he normally has. But he's sort of scuffed himself this league, and that's just hit his mental more than it's hit like anything else, right? He scuffed himself this league and it's hit his mental more than anything. Did you cross these rings? I just bought them. Hmm. Do I even need to go for a second cluster yet? I should take those life nodes first. We want to try and hit 5k if we can. 5k is when, for this build with these levels of defenses, is when most of the one-shots just stop one-shotting you. And they leave you with a few hundred health and then you're instantly full again. Because lol recovery. Embarking coming from my screen? Yes.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Vladimir, give us a prime. With a risk for a budget. I have no idea. There is no real risk strat with only one risk. Do we want to do Ubers with this build or SRS be better? SRS, actually. This build can do it fine. I have done all Ubers multiple times. But SRS is a better boss exclusive build for minions, if that's what you want to do. What makes it better? Higher damage output. Higher damage output and pre-laid damage that's already down on the ground before the boss spawns. A fully min-maxed version of this thing will get to about 30 million DPS, 30 to maybe 36 if you're really well geared. Poison SRS will do about 55 to 60, which is like almost double. Yeah, yep. Holy shit, wait, I'm following a Holy Relic, but I shot my first ever mirror from the Genesis tree. Oh! Mirror? From the Genesis tree? Insane. I saw that Reddit post. Turns out Sanctum still OP as fuck. For anyone who didn't see it. $15,000 chaos and 213 divines from Sanctum in 1 week. Oh, and a mirror. Tomes are 1C. Also, just side note, this dude needs to stop picking up chromes and jewelers. Fucking relax, my dude. If this dude stopped picking up chromes and jewelers, he'd probably have another 50 div. They're all in piles at the end of Sanctum. Yeah, that's true. I guess even if you just show like the full stacks, you're still gonna get a lot, right? Right, let's go 7 more maps for my like leveling maps. Then we're gonna be back into juice. Well, I like to know all ground effects are just the negative ones. Neither, as far as I'm aware. They get hit by ground effects. They take damage from burning ground and shit. The sword to use this build doesn't matter as long as it's a fast sword. Any of the 1.6 attack base swords, preferably with tier 1 attack speed. You just want to be attacking fast. Even going from 50 to 128 is nuts. Well, that's 2 breakpoints. You jump 2 breakpoints at once, and yes. But it's 52 to 82, then to 128. You jumped 2, so I'm not surprised. We're fucking running no regen maps again. I mean, if they're that cheap, I'll probably... No regen's fine, I don't care about that. I'll probably not ever run reduced block. I think reduced block is like the... It's like, it's fine, we can run them, but like if I get to pick to not run a single mod ever, it'll be reduced block. Fuck that nonsense. 5,000. We win. Volatiles, they got heavily nerfed. They can now be blocked and they do significantly less damage. You can't mana gain on hit. Yes. Right. I do remember that being an issue. I'm pretty sure my solution to that was to make sure I life and mana catalysted both rings so that I could get my cost of my attack to 0. Because it affects the minus mana. Is this shield much better than Aegis? It certainly is when you've got fucking no armor. Living lightning? No. Nope. For endurance charge count. No. Only things that say minions count. You should have a leveled Lancing Steel. You don't want a level 1. It gains a bunch of extra projectiles as it levels up. You can Lassia ability, Flash and Flame, another node, Lassia ability line. The Profane Ground one. What was it, level 20 compared to 1? Level 21. Because you got an Ashes giving it 1 for free. So it gains another proj there. And remember that all of those projectiles not only make the proc rate more consistent, but also return health to you. And mana per hit. Against 3, yes. Which is 3 extra mobs that can be targeted, or 3 more projectiles thrown, which also return. So it's 6 extra hits per attack. So that's 6 extra hits on a single target per attack. You attack 3 times a second. So that's 18 extra hits per second. Each hit returns you, what, 55 life gain on hit? And 2 mana. And this build would be fine unascended. There's no reason to scuff it for no reason. Like, you might be fine, but you could be better. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Honestly, missing 18 extra attacks or extra instances of attack per setting, I'm not even sure if you're hitting all of the breakpoints perfectly. Your damage is probably suffering as well. IRL? No, thank you. Look out of the muscle. Come before the sacred heart. Get here. Nope, not good enough. Ignite and burning ground are the only things. Yep, that is why the guide has this thing. Unaffected by burning ground, 60% less ignite duration. Alright, there you go. That was Gruthkle. Oh, maybe I picked Gruthkle. I usually pick Gruthkle because I like don't die to those things, but Aberath is another option. There are so many options in this build. Sometimes I forget which one I picked for the guide. The problem with writing guides is that you have to make the decision for everyone, and it has to be the same decision for everyone. And when you're playing a build that can be done 75 different ways and there are so many different viable options, there's not like a one size fits all answer, right? Like you're having a specific problem that Aberrath fixes, so you should change. I'm not having that problem, so I'm not going to change. But I would if I had that problem. It's like you also have to fucking decide where everyone's timeless jewel is going to go, which is insane because now the timeless jewels that go right here are really expensive. But there are plenty of options. There are timeless jewel slots here. There's a timeless jewel slot here. This is not a good spot. Too many good nodes. Don't want to lose that. But like there's a timeless jewel here you can use and a timeless jewel here you can use instead of this one. There's also a timeless jewel slot up here that only requires a little bit of a rework of the tree to get some pretty good ones that in this spot. Right? But you can't make a guide with like 75 different options, because what'll happen is this is what happened. This is my experience. You make a guide with 3 different ways to build a character because all 3 ways are really good. And this is my experience. This is what happens. People will pick some of the first version, mix it with some of the second version, and then put the third version's worth of skills on. And then will come to me complaining about how shit my build is, when they've mixed 3 different ways of doing it together and missed key elements and not understood how any of it worked, and be like, oh, your build sucks. And it doesn't. They've just fucked it. So we just don't give options. You just make one decision. Everybody gets that. Thanks, Baldos. Huh. I think I can just run that. Can I just run that? I can just run that. No block, but who cares? Doesn't say void anywhere. The arc ignite. Yeah, I think I just put it in. Thanks, buddy. We just have to... We're still like relatively low level and our clusters are terrible, so we're just gonna play a little safer than I normally would. Like I'm not gonna face tank the red beast, for instance. Cannot block sucks though. I mean, sort of, but like I was saying earlier, the build doesn't need block. It's already tanky without it. That's the purpose, is to have multiple layers so that you can pull layers off with map mods and not care. You ready for this 30% foiled ashes? Self-found? You ready? Min rolled for sure, you reckon? 26% at least so that I can put it on. 26% at least so I can put it on, just so I'm wearing a foiled thing, because wearing foiled gear is cool. Huh. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm excited too, bud. $1% off perfect though. 1% off. Imagine if it was 30. Suddenly it's worth 12 div instead. 1% away from being worth a ton. We'll just put that here for now. Nope. There for now. There you go. I will put that on later. Nah, I got like 4 days. He's away for something. Can't play for several days. And if that had happened, no, I would have put it on and sold this one. If it was 30, I would have put it on and sold this one. Did we ever need perfect? We always needed perfect in the past. I still want it because of rounding of all my other things, right? Like Lancing Steel will get an extra projectile. Whirling Blades will get 1 extra % attack speed. Fucking Offering will get another %. Right? Like every extra thing I get. All the like quality of life bits. Like none of them sound like a lot because they're not. They're not a lot each, right? But like it's like a little buff to your build 7 times. So I will still eventually have a 30%er. Are we making money? We got an Ashes to resell. I may have pulled out too many leveling maps. I was like, I'll pull out all my low quality maps, and I'll just run them without juice. And I thought that'll get me to like 85 and then I'll just start doing juice. I'm fucking 88 already and there's like 4 more to go still. I may have pulled out too many leveling maps. Extra ashes to sell. I went to the fucking town and got my box from the free Kirak Vault Pass, and it was an ashes map, so I ran it, and now I have an ashes. It didn't hit 30% though, so it's probably just gonna get sold. If it hit 30, I'd put it on. It hit 29, which doesn't make any difference to me over the 27 I'm running. It's either 30 or it doesn't do anything. So I might just sell it. Kirak has a Valdos. The last node on the Kirak Vault Pass is a Valdos. I lied, I'm 89 now. $26 is enough, yes. But a 30 is still... I'm still going to get a 30 eventually. Spectres are using? I ran out of money, so I'm using 3 charge monkeys. Which is not particularly useful, but I couldn't afford any good Spectres, so this is what we got. For Arena Master and Pale Zephyrim. That's exactly what I should do if I can be bothered. But what's that gonna get me? Nothing. I can run everything already. Build can do deck position. This build can do everything. Dialis. So the +1 attack. Exclamation mark FAQ. There's a full like step-by-step guide to crafting weapons. Oops. Damn it. Not a perfect warlord. Eventually, I will find a perfect
Get
corpse.
your magic find characters ready.
Cool. I will take those. Primal Ego. Give it a prime. Four to go. I just noticed Huck has a line players get. Game was that always there, and then does it apply to him in maps? I didn't know anything about that. Didn't know that was a thing.
Get your magic find characters ready.
How's Relic feel? Fucking fantastic. Oh, hello. Which version? Which version? Do I sell them unID'd? Nah. Nah. Power charge, corrupting blood. Wait, how do you not? Why do you not tell me? Hold on. Power charge, corrupting blood, 17%. Looks like 2 div. Click hidden. There's a hidden. Motherfucker. Yep. Thank you. That's actually quite useful. That is actually quite useful. Also, Primal Ego. Thank you for the 2 gifted. You have an estimate how much res they need to never die. They start with 40. They have no area penalties. A bone ring has a 15 implicit. That puts them at 55. If you want them to be capped, you need 20 as a roll somewhere. So you can either have as a roll on your ring, or 2 of your ghastly suffixes could be 10% minion res. But you need to find 20 somewhere, presuming you have 1 bone ring. Occasionally even worth it at 13 div. I mean, yes, eventually. worth it when you can afford to buy it. I don't have one currently. It's roughly speaking 25% more damage. So when it's the appropriate thing to upgrade next, yes, it's absolutely worth it.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Straight along. Give it a prime. Class do you think is the best for Holy Relic? My favorite one right now is this guy. Glowing Silhouette. Leaves shocks ground for 20%. Really nice. Can come with percentage minion damage. Try and get at least 40%. It does roll up to 55, but if you try and get like a 50% one, it's suddenly like 6 div instead of 50 chaos. So the second one, I am using Return to Dust right now, which is pretty good offensively. But there's a Heart of Flame one that will be really, really good defensively. So probably depends on what you want from that. Can roll 15% max life, which is really nice. Yeah. Red around their throats. Holy Relic Bind remembrance to set up the last before using Perfect Naval, Warlord, and Guardian Turtle. What do you recommend for the fourth one? What was the Forest Tiger? I mean, eventually it'll be the Forest Tiger, right? But those are also expensive as fuck. So, Pain something would be a really good fourth option for a while. Pain Artist, that's the one. Thank you. I don't think it's really enough to... Not if you don't also have a Dialis. Boost to get 4. No, you can also just use an Empower. Return to Dust better than Great Avalanche. I actually don't know what the fuck Great Avalanche is, so... Oh, the brittle one. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm to be honest not actually 100% sure. Like the brittle minions also deal pretty good damage. What? You hit a divine orb altar? Oh, oh. How many are you going to get out of the map? I'm going to say 17 because you're already 2/3 of the way through the map. That was my guess with the information I have. Power is worth using. Well, I'm using it. I'm already at the 128. So it's also real fucking cheap to test. Like enhanced level 3 is like 50 chaos. Chuck it on and you'll see. I'm doing too much damage to easily tell which setup is the best. Spoiler, it's the enhanced one. It's a minimum items to hit 128. 26% ashes, that's it. 26% ashes, 20% quality on the Holy Relic gem, level 3 enhance. In a red socket. Then you get minions have, and it'll say 108. My ashes is 1% more than I need, so it'd say 108. That doesn't count. That doesn't count the 20% from the thing. Right? Could recommend Atlas. Yeah, all of them. Do any strat you can find because we can do everything. Good luck. Blessed orbs? Really? Blessed orbs? That's what you're going with? 4.3% chance for additional blessed orbs. You just add 20 to whatever you see in the gem, because the mastery doesn't count, so it doesn't show. It does count. Because all I hear is your Atlantic CL. I normally do not play music on stream. Now that I'm in a single PC setup, I could play music on stream and have it just go through that second channel so it doesn't end up on the VOD. But every time we mention it, everybody like largely seems to prefer there not being music so they can play their own music. And a 3 enhanced. We can reach 128 with a level 26 ashes and a level 3 enhanced and a red socket in the Dialas. Yep. Got 10. Aw. Listening to it away, that's enough for me. I think a lot of people play their own like background music pretty low. No. When you drop for hands if you're going that route? What have I got? Unbound void minion damage? That seems right. That was my first ever divine altar. Nice. Hmm. 26 ashes. Yes. Or above. Also be and all 6 gems. It would be exactly what I've currently got. I mean, it'd be woke, like woke versions. Woke unbound would be great. Level 4 empower would be better. Woke void manipulation and woke minion damage would also be better. I just haven't done those. This was just a leveling. I'm not actually farming anything really right now. I mean, I'm still somehow making money. I guess ritual's good. Who knew? I can reject Fizz Reflect. Yep. Nothing that you done. I'm 8 mana short of not needing a level 4 enlighten. Rip. What about one regular jewel that has like 2% RMR on it as well as other useful stuff? actually don't need that. Those are pretty good. That's not bad either for now. Sure. Jesus, 128 is night and day difference. Still a lot better. Yep. If you check it out and pass a building, most people's pass a buildings will tell you it's worse. It's why people get so it's why we get like that question so often. Because people plug their shit into path of building and they're like, why would I put enhance in? It's worse. It's not. Don't worry about path of building. Okay, well, I don't need those anymore. Oh, speaking of blood. We need them Frostbearer Spectres again. No idea. You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. Jesus, that's money. 40 orbs of regret. Okay. I really shouldn't spend any of those, but I'm going to spend one just because. Damn. Okay, let's have a look at these. Oh, well, hang on. I got enough for one more. Oh, wait. That was level 64. I shouldn't have done that last one. Oh, Mappa saved me. Yo, nice. Okay. Vibes, or is it, should we say for a specific breakpoint? Nah, just better vibes, better feeling, better life game recovery, everything like that. That seems OP. Rip no extra blood? Yeah. There's no precision can be linked to life tap. Even though it does nothing? Okay. Alright, cool. We'll do 3. Eh. Endurance charge when hit well. Is it really worth it? Yeah, per endurance charges from specters. It's just a way to guarantee endurance charges. The only reason to have it is for endurance charges. If you have endurance charges without them, you don't need it. We're not benefiting from the armor at all. We do not scale any armor, so there's just a lot of different ways to get endurance charges. Be back in 1 second. A drop's still on to get the portal. The drops are different from the portal. The portal is for gifted subs. 2 of them, or real sub and a gifted, but 2 of whatever combination. There are new drops that started today, or new rewards. Actually don't know what they are, but the portal is still on. New jobs ain't shown up yet. Might be a tomorrow thing. I feel like they're supposed to be here today. Maybe it was tomorrow. I thought today was the first day of the new drops. It's just a level 3 enhance. If to give a see so right, maybe that. Map mods.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Yeah, you make noise, buddy. What do you fucking have selected? There's not that. Aha. The fuck is that bit? There we go. Make noises. What are they barking at? Just people walking across the road. They bark a lot more than the other ones. I've ordered some of the but there's like this film that you can like attach to glass to make it all like frosty so they can't see the people walking across the road. We've ordered that, but that'll be a little bit. Do I not have 374? Rude. I might have. Hold on. Yes, we know, buddy. Who cares what's in the cluster? A little bit. And I also have a little bit right here for now. Why would you complete the order, bud? I still want another 20. I don't have enough for another 20. Don't you not get scammed? No idea. Just something stupid. My path of building has heaps of spell block. Has heaps more spell block that I'm showing in game. No, you are standing in your hideout and not proccing your offering on you. To see what your block actually is. Let's see, 10, 20, 30. I really only need 16 more. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Yeah, but then if I close the door, they can't get back in. Hold on. What are you fucking barking at? What are you barking at? Okay. That should be better. Look, I am far more willing to use shock colors on humans than I would be on dogs. I would never use one on a dog. On a person, though, no problem. The raider targeted the islands from the tree. Just unique chests, more rare. Like reroll. I guess maybe focus int. Like it says this has no stat requirements, but I wonder if it probably still counts as an int base. And using it does not have dogs. It took like fucking 8 minutes worth of looking into it to figure out that that guy never actually used a shock collar on his dog. By the way, I don't know how that gained like so much fucking action. I don't know. I don't know how that gained so much fucking traction. It took like 8 minutes to be like, oh, that actually never happened. Right. Never mind. And this is how those things keep going on. Exhibit A. It's only a 1.5 base attack weapon, but it's still pretty good. But it's only like 36% more, or like increased damage. So I don't know if I'd necessarily bother. Over just a regular one. A different one. Yeah, it was also very obvious. Never do. Doesn't help me, makes it easy to dislike him. I don't really know much, if anything, about him, or really have an opinion either way. It just was very obviously, easily disprovable about the shock collar thing. And like, whether I like someone or not is irrelevant. We shouldn't be fucking accusing people of shit like that. It's crazy. He's very unhinged. I am not currently using one. The cocaine answer to shouting dudes. You can just turn combat sounds off, just all of them. Guide we posted on YouTube. I already have before the league started. The whole written guide is updated and everything. Exclamation mark HR, I think.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Come on. Thank you for the prime. Nailed it. That's how that's said. I'm playing Holy Relic.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Baldur's Puzzle Box. I don't actually care enough to deal with it. I also like don't care if you keep believing he did that. Like, I'm not him. I don't give a fuck. Believe whatever you want, my dude. I'm playing PoE. I don't care. Yeah, no, I get it, and you're fine, and you haven't been hostile. I just don't care. That's all. I just like, you don't have to believe me. I don't care to change your opinion at all. It's fine. It's a sand by default. Sand. When you're in blood stance, it's red. When you're in sand stance, it's, I want to say, like yellow. It's the color of sand. I mean, I guess it's the color of shit sand. Yeah, carry service works. I've never gotten a boss carry before. They'll tell you, they will have a set on how they do it. I'll have copy and pastes to give you instructions when you get them. This is a good sand everybody likes at birthday parties. But like clean sand, like if you go up to like Rainbow Beach or something, is like it's a lot more like white. This is like dirty sand. This is like sand from like Bondi Beach or like somewhere where a lot of people go. This is like tourist sand. But like actual tourist sand, not like the PoE meme of tourists. like this is sand from a beach everyone goes to, is my point there. Imperfects, gross. Oh, nameless disappointment. Well, at least you got something new, but it's new and worthless. But where am I going to send it? Where am I going to send it? Huh. To the sewers, are you going dunes? I mean, I was thinking about going strand. Jungle Valley. Hmm. I don't think Mausoleum. I don't think that's the play. Well, 16 stop good tier 17 maps. Yeah. But Sanctuary is fine, right? Isn't Sanctuary a good one? Why the shame? Because I'm back on Holy Relic. Not as good as Fortress? Yeah, but like... Where can I farm Fortress? Hold on. Damn it, the Mercenary series is still here. When do you finish this? Just not as good as I hoped. Just not as tanky as I wanted it to be. Apparently I can't spell canyon. Hey, there it is. Ah, see, Canyon's already got the fracturing orb card. It's pretty decent. And Dunes has already got a fortunate card, which is fantastic. Any of the, like, those already have good cards. Yeah, as does Mesa. Wait, Mesa doesn't have any good cards. Is Voltaxic expensive? I don't think so. I might send them to Mesa. I might send it to Mesa just because, like, Canyon and Dunes already both have really good cards. Done. You're showing on, oh, because I haven't updated it, probably. Move the Azure Coast right now. Stack deck farming. Nature of red life is a bit better than surrender. Nah, not usually. Surrender's pretty good. Boom, puzzle box. Ew. Surrender from the tree? No, I got it from pathofexile.com/trade. It's also no need to click them on the atlas. I know, but I like to click them on the atlas anyway. Doink. I'm real excited for whatever patch is coming. I just want to make this a little better. It's like the only part that isn't really good. This bit right here, this is not. It's just not it. Projectiles fire in random directions. So I just stand in the middle and don't move. Yeah, new foul bonds are amazing. Equal foul bonds for the Holy Relic. Nope. We are currently not using any foul bonds. Okay. Technically, I am using a foul bond shield to surrender. I'm using the 3% max block one. It's not a huge deal, but I am using it. What did you go for? I was poor, so I'm using 3 charge monkeys currently. Oh. He managed to one-tap me. Impressive. I will take more life, thanks. No fun at the moment. Stack decks. It doesn't beat awaken void manipulation? Nope. One Holy Relic coming up for it. I have more stack decks. Thank you. And then you have more stack decks. I don't know. Would plus my map's already 8 mod corrupted, so I can't really add an orb. I guess I could add it at the bench, but I just pulled the double barracks. Easy money. Nice. Just on the equipment, probably there should be plenty. Yeah, I would imagine. Well, just because it's the best you had that could get at the time. They were just the cheapest that had the resistance that I needed and good life. The base literally just doesn't matter. I'm not stacking enough armor or evasion or energy shield for anything to matter. And ward looks cool, which I feel like is a good enough reason on its own. I guess the character pattern gets kind of good. Yeah. I don't know. I was struggling to find any strat that I could run with my build that would actually make any money. That didn't involve me dying 5 times a map. And I needed to just... I needed to be playing something that could just do anything. So that I could do strats And if you need something that can do anything, wow. Hard to go past Holy Relic. Right? Didn't you feel immortal once you get a Svalin? Yes. We're a ways off affording a Svalin though. Quite a ways off that. How much are they? Like 60 or something? Nothing wrong, your damage is way higher than mine. I do have a double Slumlord. Oh, you're still all the way back there. Yeah, you need better gems. You want to be out of the poison gem. That's something you should be using for like a day or two at most. Holy double Slumlord? No, wait, hang on. Double Slumlord, 80% minion life, eternal resilience, chaos res. What the shit? No matter how many times I run this build, I will keep putting on a new nasty disgusting jewel no one's ever seen before every time. I can do this 10 more times. There's a chance? 100. 100. You want 100% poison chance with no chance to poison gem. Spoiler, all the chance to poison gems are way too fucking expensive. Just make them. It's just reforged chaos in the bench. I crafted every single jewel I'm wearing. Every single jewel I'm wearing, I crafted with reforged chaos in the bench. Because I looked at the prices of jewels and went, go fuck yourself. Sure. Hey, look, a new jewel. I'll make that into something. Looking section of my current character, exclamation mark profile. How much of a boost of damage is MNMR who's gaze? About 25%. Craft your own clusters as well? Yep, and I just did them with alt crafting. Because they were also too expensive. But also my cluster's shit. But it was like a, you'll do, I'm poor. Oops. Chaos. Nah. Need to bring exalts with me. Not that one, but I do need to have them. Hit life a day, yeah. Nope, still made a divine. We'll make that 100 chaos because I don't think it should be worth a divine. How do you annul the crafted modifiers from the weapons? We didn't. This is magic. You're not getting a weapon like this. Get fucked. Pineapple Fairy did some fucking fairy magic on it. You don't get to have both of those multi-mod things, like both of those things, and also a Abyss socket. You don't get to do both. You don't get to do both. That's just not... You actually don't get to do both. How? Fairy magic. How does that exist anyway? One of the things that can happen in Heist. No, you did not annul the two crafted modifiers because multi-mod is a suffix. So where would you fit that to begin with? The only way you could do that would be having not had attack speed on it to begin with, then annul on off the multi-mod, and then somehow slam tier 1 attack speed. No. You do it from having a heist base that has, by default, can have two crafted modifiers. and then you make this bullshit, and then you change the enchant afterwards. You don't get that. The answer is you don't get that. How do you get more AoE for Holy Relic? I mean, you can take this node. You can take this node for minions have 30% AoE. Is the path of building just curious? Look, probably just change it for enhance is the answer. I didn't really realize how easy it would be to get to 128. To do it explicitly. I know. That's too, I don't know, man. There's like 300 billion things going on, and I just didn't, like, I knew it was going to be easier. It's a mix of, like, I didn't realize it was this easy, but also I didn't realize it would be this good early because I've never been able to do it this early. And I thought it might have something to do with like having enough damage to not need the damage multiplier and then maybe prefer the quality over that later, but nope, it's right away. It's right away. These are so easy with Holy Relic. You don't even see them. You don't even see those ones got in. All right, like right towards the end you see them. That means I need more damage. Okay, tattoos on shits and giggles. Nah. Person you build a view at the moment? Oh, I don't even have to guess. Roughly 30 div. An unachievable weapon, right? But like, the weapon didn't actually cost much to make. I don't think it's not. I mean, she got lucky hitting the fracture, but then like it's also not replicatable at all. Like you can't make it. Paid 4 div for the base. Yeah, that sounds right. Your impossible is 20 as well. I paid 7. There's no way that's gone up that much. You can't buy more of the... Not that one. Where'd I put it? What the fuck? Did you give it 7? No. When I bought it for 7, there were like 20 of them up for 7. Like, that was the going price. That wasn't like a snipe deal. In fact, I was looking at it for an hour or two before I even bought it. There were plenty up for 7. It'll affect the market, right? But like the impossible isn't even worth buying unless you've got a jewel to go with it, of which there were only 2, and I bought one of them, so the market on that shouldn't shift because of me, because it's not, there's no reason to take it. That I hope it's flippers, because nobody who's like actually playing the build needs to go get that. So I hope some people looked at it and went, oh, he put on a thing, quick, gonna flip them, and they're just not gonna sell. And those people are just gonna be fucking stuck with them. They're gonna have to lower the price back down again, because it's not like without this specific timeless jewel, there's no point in having that, right? Which was also only 9 div. Apparently there's one up for 20, but it was only 9 when I bought it. The other one was also 9 when I bought it. I'll wait for the flippers to buy up all of the timeless jewels as well, and then I'll change timeless jewel setups just to fuck with them. Remember the new filter for the build, exclamation mark filter, but they're just generic filters. There's no such thing as a filter for a build when you're in a trade league. Bring a mana on hit duel at the moment. I've got mana on hit here on my ring. Gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks. I did not expect the Holy Relic. Really? Because apparently everyone else did. Apparently I'm the only one who didn't know that I was going to reroll the Holy Relic. But look at me go. Have we learned our lesson yet? Almost certainly not. I'm sure I'll fuck it up again. Doesn't have an exclamation point above his head. Yay! It'll be different this time, I swear. It could be the number of people coming into chat telling how much fun them. Yeah, how much more fun they're having. How much smoother their league was. I don't know, man. There's something about struggling and dying over and over again while continuously being bombarded by people coming into chat, thanking you for your own build guide and talking about how smooth and nice their whole league is going, while you're just fucking death after death after death after death, just struggling away. There's something about that that just like wears you down to go, you know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I not doing my own fucking build that everyone's just having a ball with? And I'm just sitting here fucking punching myself in the dick repetitively. Why am I doing this? Let me start with, it was so bad. It wasn't even that bad. I did an Elementalist Wonder and it was fine. It just... It went really well on day 1 and 2. And by day 3, it didn't have the power I needed. And I didn't have the funds to be like, let's go int stacking. And it just didn't... And like it would have, if I could have changed to int stacking as well, and then it would have picked up again, but like it still wouldn't have been this tanky anyway. So Eternal Shifty just since you started playing Relic with Night and Day. It was so much more fun, like instantly. I was like, ah, my home, I'm here. Double and surrender worth it over the regular one? Yeah, but not super important either. Like I got the max block one and it's very nice, but like if I just had a regular one, it would also be fine. Does it make routine block cap a little harder? Yes, because the block cap is a little higher and therefore it was a little harder to hit, but it's fine. I'm cool with it. I League started with you and then switched to PAL builds for the same reason, and he lasted 2 days longer than... Nice. Yes. Oh, grab me something? I don't know. Whatever. Don't know what's over there. Yeah, grab something you think I like. I don't understand why they added the walls. I thought it was supposed to be like a difficulty slider, basically. Like the more walls you break out, the harder it's meant to be. But I just want the button for blow up all walls, please. Forgot that thing even existed. I've got some bad news about that thing. The upfront cost line makes it not work with Bladefall of Thrasis, which is a bit sad. There's a whole auto bomber there that could have worked, but doesn't. do with the normal one as well. Yeah. Another level. Sure. You can take it anymore. Ever do I make the dumbest 1 in 4 on my spider back? Only if you can afford to replace it, right? If you can afford to replace it, then you can do whatever you fucking like. Bum, 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 bum. You come under and say something dim that I used to, then I realized you'd. Right, yep. Oh, you got to craft back on it again? Yep. Up, rip. Well, begin again. Grass to end up going with. I've kept my to dust because I really returned to dust because I really like the amount of damage it does, but I love this one. It puts basically a 20% shock on the floor on any boss, which is great, and it comes with minions deal increased damage on it. So I love it. This one's up for debate. You could use anything. Depends on what you want. I'm probably going to end up going with the molten shell style one.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Regal orbs it is. Ooh, an anonymous gifter. He would have gifted subs. Oh, I know, buddy. Probably unnecessary defense. That is the one I was thinking of too, just because it seems pretty cool. Like, do I need another layer of defense? Like, probably not, but it seems pretty good. Oh, I know, bud. I know. You know, stack on the timeless shore. Yes. Yes, they do. And is that the 2-second cooldown guard one? Yeah. That one seems very cool. I lost the gamble 3 times. He did say it was a 1 in 4, so the next time definitely hits. That is exactly the way math works. Don't look it up. Tier 17. I like the fact that when I'm rolling tier 17s, all I'm looking at is the rewards, right? I feel like we could ramp this up. Let me take all those waves, but like in the time it takes you to do 10, but give me the same amount of mobs. Anyone playing? Okay, but don't guarantee it. Just like have me like a juice button or something. I mean, like a I'm cracked, fucking do me harder button. No more reward, just quicker. Make the waves come 2 at a time. There you go. Now it's like 14 instead of 28. Ambush Scarab Containment. Cool. There's still more rewards per hour. Yeah, going quicker is always more rewards per hour. Stick a green oil in her. Is your reward already live? No, that's coming this coming week. And talks of a patch, but I missed. They made a post of what we're working on post. I think it was like Friday, maybe Thursday. They're gonna make those things I was just doing more rewarding. Level 20 gem. For starters. And they're also adding a bunch of Foulborn uniques that didn't make it in the first thing. So a bunch more Foulborn uniques are coming next week. We have no idea how many, but there's going to be a bunch more Foulborn uniques, however many come. So that is really interesting, at least to me. I actually low-key love that they're adding it like a week and a half in. Like, I wonder how the reaction's going to be to it, and if it's good, I wonder how much convincing it would take to like intentionally do something like that most leagues, where like 2 weeks in, here's a bit of extra shit. Because I think that's really fucking cool. But maybe that's just me, and maybe everybody else would like prefer that not that. But like, I think it's really cool.
Get your magic find characters ready.
500% Warcry recovery speed. That's an insane amount of Warcry recovery speed, and still nobody gives a shit at all. It's still completely worthless. Build a League not even found yet. Build a League potentially not even, doesn't even exist yet. Potentially. No bloodline currently. No bloodline currently. Broke now, but Woke Fork was worth it. Woke Fork is pretty OP. Looking at the gear and stream. So I've been paying attention ever since they made that post where they said, yo, the mobs in your map are not getting eaten. They're just being moved. It's only affecting a certain few things like shrines. And I've decided I don't agree. I don't think so. I think they're getting eaten. I think so many mobs are getting eaten. I'm like, I don't want to say like, oh, it's bullshit, like they lied to us, but that test, whatever test they ran was flawed because it's wrong. That's why. It's definitely eating my mobs. Build update. Yep. Tonight I'll do the first video with the reroll. I thought about doing one yesterday, but I was like, you know what? Like I'm only in Act 9. I've like started the reroll. It's not really much of a video. I was like, we better give it another day. Using Guardian Turtle. I was actually a little too broke when I finished putting together the build, so I'm using 3 Carnage Chieftains. I'm not using any of the good Spectres yet. I will be using a Guardian Turtle though. A 50 dual set of 1C Spectres. Well, remember, they were 6 and 9 when I bought them. Nice. Like it was a 15 div dual setup total. Still a 1C Spectre setup though, so, you know. You don't need to paint analyst if you got rational doctrine right. If you also balance your stats so that you can use rational doctrine properly, yes, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think 10 flat energy shield is enough to make that base worth anything. Really? I doubt that sells. I mean, maybe it does. It's also 99th percentile base, which like doesn't exist. So maybe it does. Guardian Turtle guide mentioned. I haven't seen a Guardian Turtle in the guide mentioned. I don't know. Get better eyes? Hold on, don't go anywhere. I'm not done embarrassing yet. I still can't. I really can't believe I said that to somebody. That's so fucking out of pocket. I was feeling extra spicy, I guess. Back to Holy Relic again? Yep. Okay, and your mouth got ahead of your brain again? Yeah. I don't know, I was feeling extra spicy, I don't know. I should have got a clip of that. That would have made a good YouTube short. Just fucking embarrass somebody. I'll give you the first thing before I make a YouTube video on it. This is definitely a forever graph for me. This one around here. Not only does it come with up to 55% minion damage, although those are fucking expensive, so just get like a 40% or more. It puts like a 20% shock on everything. Not like while clearing, but on any boss. That's huge. After the graft corruption, trying. Not when you're broke like this. Mine didn't roll with minion damage. Well, good news. I haven't made the video yet, so you can still pick one up pretty cheap with like 40% minion damage. The 55% minion damage ones are already super expensive. Don't bother with that. It's like 10% different. It's not worth it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Fluffernutter. Fantastic name. Thank you for the prime. It's also good for shock, but with a push of a button. Yeah, but then you have to push buttons. I don't like pushing buttons. Wanting to build can reach dot cap. Can it? Yes. Quite good gear before it does. I've seen large clusters before. Gross, but I wish that was life. This is a build cost this league. I mean, anything between 0 and 5 mirrors. So whatever you want. Costs anywhere between 0 chaos and 5 mirrors. Because you can league start it. It works on nothing. It's a league start build. And you can invest on it until you quit playing PoE. You will not run out of things to spend money on. So its price is between 1 chaos and 5 or so mirrors. Increase attack and cast speed. Smoothness of the build. It's for us, not them. We get all that attack and cast speed. That's 4% attack speed per node. That's a lot of attack speed. Go around very quickly. Because of this node right here. Increases the reductions to minion and attack speed also affect you. Once you go into like a double cluster setup, having one of them made really good with attack and cast speed is generally enough. Two of them is greedy. You can be greedy though. Don't let me stop you from being greedy. But at least one is pretty good. And reflection. Well, I don't know if that matters anymore, but I'll take it and we'll see. I don't think anyone's fucking doing Doriani's. Just running the two best graph arms. This one's definitely one of them. And I'm gonna write down a list of options and put it in the video for the second one. Because it depends on what you want. Defense, more damage. There's a bunch of different options. Return to Dust is kind of a... I like Return to Dust. I don't know what Great Avalanche is. Oh, that's the defense one, right? That's the one with the like molten shell style thing. I mean... No? Oh, it's the spiders. Oh! Yeah, both of them are probably fine. I think either of them would be fine if you're after damage. I guess I'm Holy Relic until it's nerfed. If it'll get nerfed. One day we'll be reading patch notes and we'll all have a collective cry. And it'll be the end. And then we'll find something else.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay, nobody gives a fuck about negative. Oh wait, it tells me total. I want specifically that. Yep, no one cares. Still cool. Razzle, thank you for the prime. You know what would be fucked? If they nerfed Lancing Steel? Yeah, look, I could still make the build work without Lancing Steel, but I wouldn't want to. Like, I could make it do just as much, if not more damage, but I just wouldn't want to, right? I'd just be like, oh, but my smoothness, maybe I just won't then buy onto something else. Works better with the hidden blade. It's significantly less damage with the hidden blade, but it is automated, which is really, really nice. I don't mind the hidden blade tech, to be honest. I have seen that. I didn't mean to leave a fucking wall up. Get rid of your wall.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Mulzraz. Nailed it. How's your mana so stable? I have mana gain on hit right here on this ring, which you can also have on a jewel instead. Also, my attack only costs 3 mana to begin with, so over to Rise QT. Good question. Is he not streaming? Actually, I haven't seen Rise at all this league. Interesting. Yeah, he was casting PvE2 races a little bit ago. If it's something you consider later. Yes. Yes, it is. We settled on. We'll make a video tonight, but the one on my left back arm is settled for sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other one yet. Although I do like to dust, but I might pick something else. I don't know. Miss Grimmer. Hey, at least we know Grimmer is fine though. Like he wasn't MIA. He said, "I'm done now." What's the one for sure? This guy right here. Comes with like minion damage on it and leaves a nice big shock on the ground. The other one could be the Molten Shell one. Yep, if you want a defensive option, I do like the Molten Shell one. I forget what it's called. Heart of Flame, I think? Yeah. A lot of people using this one. Yeah, that's also good, but you have to press it. That's a button to press. I may need to turn off sounds. We're getting a little laggy up in here. Do more damage. I mean, it's more about the screen full of proximity shields than it is about damage. Yo, 23 stacked decks out of that. Close to Scarabs I am. At least for today. Can bone runes grow on tree? Apparently. I haven't never seen any, but apparently they can. Apparently they can, they're just very rare. Oops. Didn't mean to pick that up. Well, those are worthless. Yep. My first perfect corpse, and it's a nothing one. Take it anyway. I was just wondering if I just wasted my money on this work fork. I moved into a cluster setup first. For what? Venom guard? Woke fork is insane. Dum, 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 dum. Sure. Hold on then. Boop. Yeah, I'll grab it in a second.
No.
What? Ah, right.
I'm going to split it between South Hawk. Do you want some Mongolian beef?
Yeah, a little. Sure. How many stack decks I've gone through? I mean, I never get anything from stack decks. That's why we're selling them. Also, you can't like. There's a whole like half in your own supply. thing, right? Like if that's what I'm generating to make money, then I really shouldn't also fucking sell them. Like also open them rather. Like I really shouldn't also open them, right? Because like that's silly. I'm gonna take it. We get that many? Not that long. I think it was like 10 maps or something. Don't do drugs if you're the drug dealer. I mean, at least don't do your own drugs, right? At least don't do your own drugs. Victor's, do you need a... Yeah, I anointed this. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm gonna call it a day very early. It's basically a fucking half stream today. I'm gonna be on as soon as I can possibly be on tomorrow though, because I'm fucking loving the shit out of this again. I'm so happy. I want to keep playing. Yeah, keep mapping for me, Little King's Arch, guys. Right. I can't say too much. I see you doing Holy Relic again. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. What it is. It is what it is. Let's see who's on. Oh, actually, I saw this dude's build earlier on YouTube and it looked great. Let's go there. At least we've got on average per map 65 ish. Okay, we're replacing with the Guardian Tunnel. What do we mean replacing? There are 3 listed on the guide. Guardian Turtle is one of them. Is it going to take to get more? Well, let me know, but not right this second. Oh. I'm going to run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.